Sorry, that was a long intro. I almost fell asleep. Dude, I need to sleep more at night. It's fucking crazy. Oh, sorry. I had a appointment this morning, so there was no sleeping in, and I went to bed late like an idiot. Okay. Go Factorio window, pick up. I forgot my water. Oh, it picked up. Nice. I'll get my water. God dang. We're fixing some stuff at the apartment, so we moved some shit in here, and it's in the way. Okay. I think today might be a need a glass of Coke day, eventually. Holy shit, I'm tired. But we gotta do Gleba. Now, I thought about some things yesterday after we ended stream. Now, there's a few things. What did I just do? There's a... What the hell? That's a lot of pentapod eggs. Okay, there's a few things I want to do. One is... we'd probably want to turn off... Now I got distracted by... bullshit. Whatever, they're dealing it. I wanna get some stuff moving where we turn off certain machines based on what we need. Now figuring out exactly how to do that might be a little bit more tricksy hobbitses. But I think it'll be good if and when we get it going. Things are being damaged a lot. Do we have... I think we have the repair kits. Are they repairing it? Okay, I'm thinking we pick up everything we can here. And then we do the good old box. Okay, so we gotta control the pentapod eggs. Now we gotta make sure that we don't just stop them, right? Because then everything will stop. Now, I was thinking this here is just directing them, right? Whenever all's good. And I was thinking if we do 2 of these, let me just take this one. So these are the, let's see, so these are going to be the ones, and they connect to here. And then instead of this, we set... So this one will set the filter on. And we'll set the filter... Do we set it to like just stop sending them to the side? We do, right? We set the stop, I guess. No, wait, there's stops already. We set the... whatever. We'll stick with the stop. And then this one... Can this one just do nothing? Is what I was wondering. And so this one is whenever... I just gotta be sure I got the stuff right. Get rid of this one for now. So we allow it to set the filter. And then we say output side. Then the filter goes left, right? Which is not what we want. We want it to go right. So we'll change that. It doesn't fucking matter. This is to test. Okay, so that'll set it. And then this needs to be... This needs to go, and this needs to be the opposite. Does that change the filter? It does not. So I can't... So I can't remove the filter, I guess. But... So that would mean I prioritize the things, right? Because we can do it like this, where we do this, and then now, right, whenever this sets something through, it swaps. Which I don't know if that is kind of what I want. Because that'll stop us from just piling it up everywhere, right? And that'll pile it up down here. I kind of want to make... I kind of want to make a little, what's it called, a little storage of it, but I'm not sure that's the right move. Bioflux might just have to be like a very important production line, so we just go, yeah, I mean, Bioflux is just going to be allowed to go. But I think the filter might be good, right? Like, so whenever this one is full, which we need to change as well because there's now 2 of them, right? But whenever we fill this up, we can just go, yeah, now it's not going, right? And we stop it. I think that might make sense. I think that might make it cleaner. We do have different problems though, so for now it's just gonna be running and spoiling and all is good. But I think this filter stuff, I'm just gonna put it down here just so it's like a reminder. But I do think that's how we're gonna do it. So we're gonna calculate how many things we need on the build at all time, And whenever these things are not on the belt, or whenever these are on the belt, nothing's going that way. But we need to start making the jelly bean, or sorry, the soils. I did have an idea about this yesterday, and then I kind of forgot. We need to make stack inserters, and we need to make soil. Those are the two things. Those are the two main things I want to do today. Now, what I was thinking was we set up stack inserters, and we make just we're not gonna upcycle them. But I think we will upcycle, or maybe not. We will upcycle the blue ones, because I've decided that we're going to, rather than upcycle blue materials at like, well, at least for the carbon fibers, right? Rather than taking a blue one and being like, yeah, you got a 25% chance to get one, I'd rather send them up and be made into a stack inserter, and then have a 50% chance of getting one. I am assuming that's how it works. It brings back 24%. So given that I have two of them, there's a 50% chance I get one back. That's the way I'm seeing it. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my thought process. So the blue ones, we will upcycle. And hopefully that won't waste us a bunch of jelly. But we'll see. So... yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. So we'll make like a regular stack inserter thing. Oh crap. We'll make a regular stack inserter build, and then we will tag on the upcycling and the we'll tag on the upcycling, we'll tag on the quality, right? And the jelly bean scrapper. So that way, we take the jelly beans, we send them there, they get used, and then on goes the thing, and we get the stuff done, hopefully. Now, seeds. How are we moving seeds? We need to make nutrients. Are we just moving them by... are we moving them by bots, rather than taking a belt and driving it all the way up there? We are going to need burn, right? So I was thinking we make a little power plant here. Just copy something like copy this one, right? And then we burn the seeds, and we do the same to the other side, and we just burn the seeds. The ones that are extra. That's my thought process. Right now, how are we doing on them? Right now, we will be in trouble pretty soon with seeds. We are in trouble already. Okay, let's get it going. Let's go copy that thing. Let's get it set up. They look to have a pretty decent amount of fuel in them. So I'm thinking... they might actually be able to power a lot of shit. Now, I am probably... complete overkill here, but... I want to make it so that we can kind of easily expand on the amount of belts we have going here. So we'll build it here, I think. That is not in the zone. That's all good. We can move it, I guess. This ought to be okay. Maybe we move it a little... yeah, maybe we move it a little closer, actually. So if we move it... so this here is kind of the limit. So if we move it to here, that ought to be good. Oh, fuck. Those two. Here. Then we got plenty of room for here. Then we got room to fix belts, I think. I think that's pretty good. Then we do a splitter. probably here. It's prioritizing output to the left. Run it down to here. And then bam, 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 bam. We'll make do with one for now. I don't know how much this will be, but I won't turn it on yet because I need to get seeds rolling before we... Oh, I made a boo-boo, actually. I think having the... Can we fix it? Or did I really screw it? Maybe we do like this. Move it to here. Have this continue. And then, because I want these, I would prefer that they were here. So that we get as much storage as possible before. Because... I mean, the seeds are not unimportant, right? Like... So I just want to be sure that we don't cock it up. So if we build it... If we build it like... here, then we can change and we can add more if we need to. It needs to be in the robot network though. Oh damn, that sucks. Guess here, but is it gonna be powered? It is. Okay, all good. Oh shit, it already went. But yeah, look at this. So we're now filling these up. These are a bit extra and it's fine. And then they'll always be backed up at the end. I guess we should have them drop onto the belt again, honestly. Maybe we do something like priority input here, and then we drop a... Maybe we drop a requester chest here. Or do we make... So the thing is, we need nutrients, right? So I'm thinking we make that from bioflocs. And we need... And we need landfills. And I'm not super interested in rolling those all the way out here. I'm also not super interested in having it down here with this. This is going to be deleted eventually. It's just here for now, I think. That's the plan. So I think what we'll do is we'll take some bioflux from something here or something. Maybe we'll put it in a chest or something stupid. And then we'll just make the bots deliver to the soil makers. I think maybe I'm being... Or should we do it the proper way? Maybe we'll do it the proper way. Let's try and make the thing. So what am I thinking? What's the speed at which this is being made? 625. Yeah, we definitely only need one. Now I do think we'll go massive overkill in terms of the amount, right? Like 3 chests worth. That's... We're never gonna use it. So we need that, and we need... we'll just make this one first. And then it'll need nutrients. Now, how many nutrients? 31 a second. Okay. So if we do this and we do a biolab, I don't have any. Got it. Bring me one game. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Something like that. And then we get one here. We get these two. I don't know how this will work, but we'll see. Where is it? There. So this makes 60. This requires 31. So I guess we can pump up those rookie numbers. $80? $56. 51. 56? Oh, well, I mean, that point two is going to be fine, right? Now, we're probably going to want to do that. And then the question becomes, what do? Because I did all of these, right? With the purpose of... What happened here? With the purpose of making the bots take them. Which it would be kind of stupid to have this many and then not have the bots do it. That would be fucking dumb, actually. I'm thinking we make a requester chest, right? Here, maybe? Can I not do this other than relying on the bots, man? I'm a little bit curious to see my power output, actually. Well, this is when they're firing, so that's all good, I guess. They are consistently producing a lot. Did the eggs hatch? Where is it? Here. No. Hello? Here. They did. So we'll need landfills and we'll need seeds. Now it is very tempting to just do the... But maybe we just place it... Maybe we just place it here? Right? There should be room for things to go through it. If needed. And it's not the worst place to get the seeds. Now I will admit I don't like this. So we're gonna change this. Could we have what do we do here? This one's okay. I think I kind of like this. But I'm thinking that just maybe it would be nice to have this. I don't know that we need them to be red. I don't also think... I think we just do this and that's good. Oh, wait, it's not connected then. I guess we connect it. Guess we'll do that. Oh, hello. I think that'll do. That also balances it out so we can... We can get rid of this if we want. There's no real reason for this one once we've done that. Go. What is this one's problem? Okay, whatever. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I like this, and that also gives us the opportunity to maybe do this a bit differently if we want. Oh, wait a second. I think we made a boo-boo. Yeah, we did. We did. Because now we can't expand this if we need to. I don't know if we will, but we might, right? Like, so and then this is also perfect, right? And we do priority left and there. And then we can burn it if we want, right? That ought to be good. And I think this one can still power everything. Oh, no, it cannot. Okay, then we go 2 of the regular ones. Oh, really? So you are going to be a bitch. Oh, that's what I'm seeing. Oh, maybe this. Maybe fix. Yeah. I mean, for now. We might need to move it, but... we'll just do that. That'll do. Wait, could they connect? And then fuck this. Okay. And then this one is a no. But it can be here. There we go. I think that works. And then we just gotta do the same shit on the other side. Oh wait, let's get this away then. And just copy this real quick because I like it. And then we go there. And then we're gonna go do it on the other side. Yo, Pop Potato, welcome, welcome. Yo, Gold Hands. Fucking Maradona. Gold Head, welcome, welcome. Okay, so again, I don't really like these. But they're there. Oh, so it has to be... It has to be here-ish. That spoil thing makes it a little difficult, if I'm being honest. But we can fix that. Okay, get these. Put them here for now. So this here is what we want. And then let's get rid of this. Now we might not need this yet, but we'll keep our eyes peeled. Put that there, remove that. This goes there. And then they need power, obviously. That's a pretty clean place to power it, right? And then... neat little place for a roboport. That's kind of beautiful, right? I think that's pretty good. I think that's very good. And then we want the little additional power plant. But this is in the green zone. So that bothers me. Do we build it down here? That is an option. No, there's more seeds coming out from here, so it has to be after here. This goes away. It's gonna be way easier. Once everything's in the same spot, right? I think this is pretty good. I think I'm pretty stupid though, because these aren't gonna drop off. I'm fucking dumb. Great fans. You fucking rock. No, I suck. Well, we'll do this then. Maybe it won't be as good now then. That kind of bugs me. Guess we'll do it like this. There we go. Okay, we need to go fix that on the other side as well, which might actually be some bullshit. No, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Maybe we move everything up a little bit. We'll see. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. These need to go. First off, you go away. And then this is how I want it. Can we just place it in the same spot? We actually can. And then that'll do it. Maybe we do... We just make one of these. Where is it? Where's the landfill? Is it not an option? Wait, really? Okay. Guess we'll have to do it manually then. Oh wait. If I just do that, I'll just burn the stockpile. So we do it here. Output priority left. Right? That makes sense. That's the way we do it. There's an option in the destruction planner for tiles. Oh, appreciate it, man. Cool, cool. This is pretty good, right? We get something out of the seeds burning. I'm being told that I need to prepare for having way too many seeds, right? If we assume I step up production, then seeds are gonna go out the ass, right? But we have massive stockpiles, so we shouldn't ever run out. I really need to fix this one. Is that a thing for today? We do have all the research. That's a little scary. Then we don't even really need this, but I guess it'll be better. I don't think this will ever really fire, but if we need stuff, I guess what we could do is sort spoil here and roll it down there as well. If things do happen to spoil out there, rather than they just run on this track, that would be an option. It's not a bad option, right? Like do this here maybe. Put a little thing here, say, yo, if you got anything that's spoiled, send it that way. Put it down. Roll it over. That one's a bad idea then. Fuck, I hate how this is gonna look. Whatever, we put it there. Bam, 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 right? And then that'll get burned. If anything ever spoils in the... That works. The only thing is we can't really do it here then, but I guess that'll be okay. We could do some shenanigans here maybe. I think this will be plenty fine to burn shit. Oh, we need water. If it is at any point ever going to produce power, it'll need le water. Maybe we remove this for now and then... I'm pretty sure I got... Yeah. And then we just pump this straight in and then we'll see if we can get one. Options aren't really that great for it, but it is kind of necessary, isn't it? I guess this one isn't necessary anymore. So maybe we just put it here. And that connects it to the power grid. I was thinking about moving this. I mean, we probably should. It doesn't really look like there's anything here. If we're gonna get attack, it's gonna be from the top. Or from down here, I guess. What? Is this... We didn't make a get rid of spoil here? That's not good. I was looking for one of these because I seem to see it could just get... Oh, not quite. I mean, we just do this, right? And then this one goes in here. This one goes in here. We move this one up. We run this there. We need a balancer for this so that this will go quicker. Boom. Need more than that. I don't know how much space we need right now. And then no filter, no things. Did that make it go faster? I think unironically, so this might make it go faster. No. Oh, I'm kind of stupid. I thought it worked. I forgot that this one would change the direction. The fuck? There's an underground belt on there? What the hell? One tower can burn 64 spoilers a second. So if you send only spoilers there, then it's more than fine. Yeah, I'm also sending seeds. Did this really do anything? Surely it did, right? Yeah, we started using both of the... So why is this producing so much spoil? Oh, it's because I'm running... How did they get on the other side? Okay, what I just did made it kind of redundant with the priority. Okay, we're making carbon fiber again. We just gotta empty... I mean, these are fucking slow. Do it. I feel like this here is going to be a much more sustainable solution because this is going to stop eventually. But I guess it'll just take a bit of time for it to start up. But this here is better, I think, in every way, right? Like it gives us a buffer and it grabs faster. I think that is what we're doing. The fuel value of a seed is fucking 4,000. It's actually kind of crazy. Seeds seem to be really good fuel. Oh, for 4 megajoules, right? So 4,000 kilojoules, right? Like the fuel value of them is pretty good. It's better than carbon, which is kind of weird. Okay. Oh, those are not connected. So one tower can burn 4 seeds a second. Okay. Dude, am I cooked? They are already on both sides. Wait. Fuck it, I'm just gonna put it here. Oh, we need... Damn. I had hoped. Put it here, maybe? Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, I was about to say. I mean, this'll probably not really do anything, but like, if it does, right? Then we're Gucci. What's the value of pentapod eggs? 5? Oh, wow. So I don't really want to use too much. I don't like working into this biome here, although there is blue shit in it, so I guess. I mean, there's so much. It is what it is, isn't it? I want to make sure that there's room for extra belts should we need it. So we'll do it here. Something like that. I think we're gonna have to move that one. Yeah. And there we go. I think that works. Oh, did we not get the thing? I think that could be made. That's kind of clean, right? Wait, I have a dumb idea maybe. If we put it... Oh, right, it needs a bit of... Right, okay. Yeah, this works. There we go. Seats are done. And then we gotta have one of these somewhere. Would have liked to have it here. Sadly, that's not a thing. Could have it there. Okay. Going well. Are you planning for electricity from the children? I mean, we are already. It's just whenever the science stops, we're in trouble, right? So ultimately what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a signal from these whenever there's this much or whatever in there. We'll stop all of the pentapods except for the bottom ones so that we'll constantly have a flow of it so it doesn't back up like this and we have to just kill biters all the time. Oh, sorry, a pentapod, whatever they are, all the time, right? For now it's fine. I got bigger fish to fry. We got seed disposal going. We want to get this done. Guess we go here. Okay. That's not what we needed. I fucked that up. Where do we need it to go? We need it to go here. Okay. Yoink. And then we gotta get that might not be the best, but it's easy to deal with. I think that's everything. Oh, right. This one needs a little kickstart. Ooh, we didn't build that. There's spoilage right here. So that shouldn't be too difficult. Just do that. Gotta get a red one. Oh, we don't. Actually, I'm not gonna bother with a biolab, right? Like, this is a literal kickstart. Oh, we do need a red one. Now I kind of closed off this corner because I forgot this. Is there a universe where I place it here? And connect to fuel, enable if nutrients are equal to or less than uno. Wait. There we go. Now, obviously, this all stops if they stop producing seeds, and we have all our backup seeds over here. But I don't really want to have my backup seeds go... What's it called? Go wasted, right? Like, this'll just trot along as I need it. Right? I think this is okay. Now, we do need to deal with things that spoil. We do need to deal with things that spoil. Which, I mean... For this one, it's easy. We just do this. That's dealt with. But that might not be the best way of doing it, because this needs to dealt with as well. Because these will spoil. This here is kind of a problem. Maybe we do it slightly differently. Maybe we do it like this. Then we make one here. Dude, honestly, we just do that. Boil, boil, boil. There we go. Oh, Jesus. I missed a bunch of messages. How does it feel to know some of your setups don't work exactly the same now due to productivity research? Ah. Wait, what productivity research has screwed me? I don't think any of them did. Oh, no, because the only thing that might is the plastic, right? But I budgeted for it, I think. 1, 2, how many did I make? 6. Oh, I didn't enough, I guess. The plastic one's quite powerful. I think I had 3 plastic to spare when I made this. I think I made 20. I thought I made 27 aside. I think they were making 9 a pop. So we're doing, what, 54. And now they're making 10.8. That's kind of wild. These were never an issue, like in terms of filling up the belt. I think it's just gotten better except for the plastic. And we'll fix that with... We'll fix that with stack outserters. Bam, 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 bam. I know I don't have them yet. That is very much on the to-do list for today. But we needed to make this. This was important. And now we need to do it on the other side as well, which may or may not suck. I think we're gonna yoink this landfill here somehow rather than making a whole new one. So what I think it's gonna look like is actually like this. And then these go away. This one get to move up there. And then these and this. Then this moves up here just to close it up so it looks clean. Completely unnecessary, but I like it. Ooh, maybe... No, it's the same. This is a bit annoying. I've been trying desperately to hold this line, and now I screw it. Is there a way around that? I would really like there to be a way around that. Would this be possible? No. How was this there? What is happening here? But I can build this now? What the fuck? So basically, I do this. And then I just go, yeah, it doesn't matter. I just do it anyways. Oh, okay. No, I did have an idea. And that kind of maintains the line. Not entirely without problems, though. It does screw it. It does. If I want to keep it, I have to do something that somehow makes me able to do this. Is that the longest stretch it can do? Yes. And that is not an option because of that. Unless I belt weave. Does this have to be... It's necessary here. But this can go here. This can go here. Then this can be... But now I closed off where I needed to go. So it didn't do anything. But yeah, no, that didn't do anything. Down here is not an option. This is the only place we can get out. I could get here. That doesn't really... I could move this back. Dude, the spaghetti is one of the most fun things to figure out, I have to admit. I know, it's like... but it's just kind of cool. That's not a thing. This is any spoil that comes out of these. This is a safety mechanism. Bro, there's not gonna be that much shit coming out of this. Famous last words, obviously. But if we just do this, remove all of this, we clean up this, because this is just, yeah, gonna go back in, so that's completely useless. We could honestly just, it's just regular spoil, right? We can't make it just count on. Dude, look at how fucking cramped our little thing here is. I mean, it's practically figured out, right? Like, I'm just a little curious exactly what makes sense. Don't we just... kind of thinking just doing this and just being like, yo, save all the space, because I don't think there's gonna be that much here, and it looks like this is getting decent amount of empty spaces at all times. And then we made some room now, right? Made a lot of room, actually. So I'm thinking, if we go here, this can move forward a bit. This can move forward to here. We'll get this. We'll let this go here to close it off and look nice. And this goes down here. And then honestly, voila, we got it out. And we can just roll it. Okay, let me copy. Let me copy all of this. Let me clean it up a little bit. So this is essentially what we want to have with us. You love how every spaceship has fence in the name except Cleaver Supply one. What should we... Do you have a good idea for it? Okay, I want to do it... Ooh, I want to do it before this. But that's not really a thing, is it? It would make sense. Honestly, it would make sense I do it fucking here. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Do we do it here? Now, obviously, it doesn't have to be the same way. And it won't be... Oh, wait. Okay, so just for the sake of argument... Oh shit, that's another thing. We didn't get rid of spoil from this belt. Ooh, right. Right. We don't need this. What was this supposed to be? Seats. Got it. Okay, the problem is still the same, but what I figured was kind of do this. Have the chest. Have the bam, and then this one could just go here and they connect to the same spot, right? And then this would be the seeds. I want to have it split off before this one as well. So we've actually made a couple of boo-boos. So it has to be here for this to be here to get away from there. That means all of this. Here. There. Well, that's at least easily fixable, but that's a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Okay, that's sorted. That was too early. Do we really want it to go there? Or am I just gonna say yeet? That just kind of cuts off all of that, yeah? Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll deal with this. I think this should be doable. Wait. Okay, things are not powered, you dumbass. Bam. Oh, fuck. This is the wrong one. There we go. Making crab loads of it. Right? Did I not connect the landfill somewhere? Oh. It can get some of mine to begin with. Bam. Smashing it. Okay. So seeds are now burning if they need to. And we're making... stupid decisions is what we're making. Hello. You're only allowed to do that. And let me just learn from my mistakes real quick here. Okay. Your system eats 12.8k per minute and gives you about 1.8 uncommon coal and about 500 rare gold. That's kind of wild. Wait, did I not screw something up? I guess this one never really gets to take of its own things. Until the seeds slow down, I guess. This'll be fine. I think we can leave these systems to run okay on their own. Okay, next up. Should we do the spaceship? I've been procrastinating about it forever. I feel like maybe we should. Maybe we should. Okay, let's stop requesting these level things. Bum, 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 bum. Could you go to... So I've learned two things from the spaceship stuff. One, it won't just be okay if there's a little flaw to it, because it makes issues. Two, I need to produce... or at least have basic space kit stuff on every single what's it called, planet. Because otherwise we just run into it stopping somewhere. Now Fulgora is probably in trouble, but we should at least have some of these. 21 and 28. So this entire line has got it. So far, so good. So let us upgrade these things. I am thinking the batteries, they seem to be the hardest ones to do. So we'll do them. Next up, the roboports, I think. Because they might be the highest impact. And then we'll see. Probably don't have much left. Now, I'm also thinking all of this is up to purple now. Which means we do this. They will at minimum be rank 3, right? Or rare. Did we do it on the speed as well? We did. So speed also gets to go last. Okay. We're here. I forgot something. God damn it. I forgot to do solar panels from Fulgora. How many tier 4s do we have? I should have started with those actually. We do got some of these. Maybe I want to request 100 solar panels of quality 4 from Fulgora. Could you go get that, please? Did I say I said 100, right? And then probably also want to get the accumulators. I think 150 would be in range. But we'll just do 100 because I don't know that I'm gonna need that many more. Okay, I want to make stack inserters while that is flying around. Okay. Okay, stack inserters. We were planning on making them down here, I think. Somewhere here-esque. It does require the carbon fibers to go pretty far. Which I guess will be okay. Okay, let's get looking at it. Where are they made? Oh, you can't make them in biolabs? That sucks. Okay, so we need a whole, like, bulk inserter, all of that line. Right. Right. Okay, let's just... Oh, that sucks, man. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm just gonna check just to be safe. I just want to make sure that I'm not just needlessly screwing myself over. Not in there. Yeah, it's not in there, and it's not in here either. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so it's one of these. It needs these. So 2.5 a second, 2.5 25, and 5 of those. So it needs 1 2 3 4 things, and one of the things I want to make a direct insert if I can. Jelly. So 12, 25. Do we do... I guess we do 2 of them, but that's not even enough. What do we get up to with you? 21 and a half. $24. $24. What if we go with that? What does that do? So 2.5 a second. I think that is more than enough. I don't think we need to worry about that. What does that do? That does 22 on its own? Holy shit. So we've popped 3 of these in and popped this in. Bam. 30. 34? Okay. Bad weather coming from neighbor country. Internet is going on in the fridge. Rip, man. That sucks. I think we're gonna do quality just in case, right? Or am I being stupid because we're gonna get common things? And we didn't want to upcycle. But this will leave us just grab a bunch of common materials that we then have to deal with. And then we will eventually upcycle. So no, we're not doing quality. Right. So the other ones are just straight belts in. But we could do direct insertion of these. I'm thinking we'll do something like this. And then it needs to make a bulk inserter. It is going to be a lot of delivered things, isn't it? This is going to be wide, I think, because for this 37 and a half, it would make sense to have a foundry that made these, right? 6. 25. So we're gonna need 2 of them. And this cuts off an entire side of it. And if we do it here, then... six. So basically, if we want any shot at that going ballistic, 43. It's also eating all the power in the world. 33, 37. Okay. So that's that. I guess that'll do it. But then we'll also need freaking 37 and a half of these shitters. 48. 24. I'm just gonna belt this. Am I not? Well, I mean, we're gonna need... Yeah. How much are we gonna need, actually? Because This one's gonna need it as well. Oh no. I thought it would. Yeah, that is not happening. But this one is. The yellow one is. Nah, we'll just belt it. It's fine. We'll belt it. The iron... The iron makes sense, right? We do like this. Because this one will easily get to 7. I think. Yeah, that's free, right? And then... So that's the iron. If it is this wide anyways... Oh, for fuck's sake. We made our delivery vessel stand still. I'm not too happy about that. So I guess we'll make it move again, but it was just... Oh! No! I wanted these, man, and I forgot to say it has to be from fucking Fulgora. So it went to Fulgora, and then it just went back to Novice. Okay, boom. This shit might be a little bit more tedious than I thought. I was gonna tag on the quality stuff as well from this. I kind of want to make a quality bulk inserter stuff. And then have that kind of just... Why are these being balanced again when they're being balanced right here? Oh, because of these? Why the fuck am I balancing them there already? Maybe we make... Okay, so... It doesn't have to be direct insertion, I guess. This does become a little bit of a... So maybe we make... Maybe we make the quality... The quality bulk inserters, right? And then we just split off the belt. Send some to one side, send some to the other side, and... The ones that goes to one side goes to the stack inserters, and the rest goes into the quality loop. That could be a thing. So if we are going to... Let's take this real quick. Move it down here so it's not in the way. If we are going to make quality bulk inserters, then how fast does one scrap? 0.3? That's insane. Oops. Okay, so all of the materials are coming from up top. So we should scrap up top. This one should be here. We do a grabber. We'll do 2. Just in case. Like, it's fine. Just in case. I don't think it's gonna be necessary. Why did this... Oh, do they lower speed, these quality things? They do, right? Yeah, they do. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So, if we do 2 of them... then that'll require a full belt of... full belt of both of them. Jesus Christ. Full belt. I guess we just do this. Both will put on the right side. So that'll do it. Okay. Now I know, Squarisk, you're gonna say split them and what's it called? Sort them and all that on separate belts. Do we do a quality one of these as well? What's the yield here? It's 0 to 1, right? I do want these. Not everything needs a stack outsert, alright? Like, or... I mean, I guess it kind of depends. I want to make full belts as much as possible. I mean, having quality of them can't hurt, right? We can just copy this. Okay, so there's 3 things. We need 3 things. So it'll be something like this is probably... But that takes up a lot of space. Would we rather do like... underground nonsense? 30 a second. Could a regular grabber even do 30 a second? Or is it gonna need 2? I feel like it might need 2. We could just have the blue run here if we wanted to. How many a second? We have a red belt anywhere? Or did I upgrade it all? This is a red belt. That's a red belt, and we don't really care about the product that much. I keep pressing the wrong button. So I basically want to see if it can empty it. Right? Like, there needs to be nothing going past. Well, that's a bit unfair, I guess. I guess we'll go with the plastic. At least the one side, right, is running at full speed. I don't think it can. No. No shots. It isn't even touching. So how many does it take? Can they empty the belt? 3 of them? Yeah, 3 of them can empty the belt. Almost. Okay. That's a bit of a challenge then. We'll have 2 fucking belts of that. That requires 3 grabbers. Yeah, it doesn't need to go full speed, I guess. But I kind of want it to, just because it's cool, right? So basically, one side is taken, and this can't happen, because this needs to happen as well. And then we got 2 more things. So they have to get... They have to get them here. And then we got the outserters as well, which is going to be a nightmare. But they have to be here then. We're gonna have to do the proper way. Well, we didn't have to with these, but if the outserters are going to be like that, this is gonna be a pain in the dick. Do I really want to try to have this go at full speed? I mean, it'll go fucking quick, that's for sure. The quality will get made. So... I know you're gonna say I risk clogging it. But if I'm providing everything, these should never stop. So I don't think that'll be an issue. But maybe I'm wrong. Just see if we do. If we connect it to here, are we not gonna have troubles? Let me just finish my shit show. What else was it? It was the blue ones. Wait, no, this is always going to be green. I guess... This is dog shit. I don't like this at all. If I sort them already up here, how would I go about that? I mean, it would need to be like... Bro, fuck this. I do want to try and get the first two running at full power, though. Like, I do want to do that. If we do this... It's just gonna be so many empty ones, isn't it? I feel like this is going to happen. Or this is just... So... I wanna make sure that this doesn't create issues. Which it very well could. So what we're going to do is we'll always prio the side that comes from the D's. And we have to connect these two. This one holds. Now, so 8 here. There's 7. The problem is we can't assume that they're going to just do we make hybrid? That might be easier. I mean, if these 3 can empty a belt, right? Like they can empty a full belt. What if we then make 2 hybrid belts? Because this shit will fire 60 a second, right? I don't like that either. I do want to make the hybrid belt though. If we make the hybrid belt, should we... Okay, let's back to the drawing board. If we make... So... So if we make the hybrid belt, then this needs to sort. Okay. It got the things. Dude, I really want to have the stack inserters moving before we start fixing spaceships. I just really want to do that. Okay, so this is the one that just goes through. Maybe we move it somewhere. Okay, and this is going to take the full... We could do this, I guess. My brain. So if this is how we do it, then we have to do it every time, though, don't we? I guess we could do that. And then this sorts these. And then they come in from there. Whichever way. So this one's gonna go this... No, it's gonna be... If we prio output left. Also prio input left. Then... Because there's only one thing that can go this way, right? Oh, shit. This is a contraption, huh? I think we'd much prefer this, actually. And then obviously we need one more sorting. What's that supposed to do? That's not supposed to be there. Oh shit, productivity is going ham. Gleba signs is being used. That's good for Gleba. Fulgora sign standing still is not great for Fulgora. I wish there were more things. I think we're gonna send 10 of these. I wish there were more things that used more types of research. You can place... Oh, I thought I... Okay, I thought I had to... Okay, so... These... We will import. And now that means we run the risk of these stopping. These should be fine. Should being the operative word. No, wait, that was dumb. So what will do is... Well, we need priority input. So what we'll do is we'll connect these two. We'll connect those two. These two reads. And these two enable and disable. And we'll figure out the exact numbers. This can then go here. So this is the contraption that we've built so far. Ooh. You want to really stick that? You think importing iron plates, gears, and green circuits will be faster and more rocket efficient than importing blue inserters themselves? I think importing iron plates, gears, and green circuits will be faster and more rocket efficient than importing blue inserters themselves. Do you think I'd be better off making quality... Wait, what? Oh, right. You're saying... Right. I think I got it. Right. So you're saying if I'm planning on doing the same thing as I've done on Vulcanus, right? Where I set up just the one place that makes the belts, right? If I plan on doing that for the inserters, I'd be better off just sending the resources. Okay. That's a good tip. I appreciate it. Wait, I fucked up. This is not happening. Oh, I am doing the thing you told me I shouldn't be doing. Nah, it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I don't think it's that bad. I don't like this though, if I'm being honest, but... I guess we don't need the distance anymore. We can go here. I mean, this belt cannot clog, right? Because they're using a full belt a second, right? So ain't no fucking way with priority input that it's gonna struggle. No fucking shot. Famous last words. This needs to move one step to the back. Because this needs that. It's all about rocket capacity of different resources machines. I mean, we can do the math real quick, right? Like, it's 2 iron plates, it's 2 electronic circuits, and then it's either... So how many can you fit? 50 of these, right? And you can fit 50 of these. Okay. So 50 of these is equal to 1,000 iron plates, 1,000 electronic circuits, and No, so 1,500 plates, 1,500 circuits, and 50 or 500. Wait, I'm fucking stupid. 50, not 500. 50. So 100. So 150 iron plates, 150 electronic circuits, and 50 gears, right? So how many stacks are these in a rocket? 1,000 and 200. So wait, let's do the math on that. What's the common denominator? Let's see. So it'll take me 3, right? 3 plates to make 1. So 1 import is enough iron. Well, I mean, you're better off importing the gears, right? So 1 import of the iron is enough for 333 of them. And then it's enough. 1 import of gears is enough for 1,000, right? Or how many did it take? Yeah, that's enough for 1,000. And then the electronic circuits, 1 import of those. Oh, 2,000. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, it's way better. I just looked at the stack size. Yeah, it's way better to import the circuits. You're absolutely correct. Than to export the grabbers. Okay, good catch, good catch. So we need basically the system I'm setting up now. We're gonna need on every planet, basically, in different shades of gray. The only downside of that is you need more. Yeah. I will say one thing though, right? The rocket efficiency is all fine and dandy, right? But we're on Gleba. Everything I need for rockets is free. Right. So the gears has to come from here. And these have to come from there. Now I know what you're saying, but I don't. We do have an issue, actually. I actually fucked it up here. This is not gonna work. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, it will. I'm fucking stupid. It will. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I thought wrong. There is. Okay. Yep. Yeah. This works. This works. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I know what you'll say, right? You'll say that I am sorting the things where I'm also getting them joined in, and that'll cause cloggage, right? Like we did on Fulgora. But I mostly fixed it on Fulgora by doing this, by limiting the amount, right? Now, obviously, I haven't limited this one good enough, but... Oh, I did that wrong. I have limited that one good enough. Right, like, it works. None of them are clogged right now, I think. But they could also be starved, right? Like, look, this is what it is. It's lacking the blue ones. And it's lacking the blue ones because of this shit. Which we need to do something about desperately, actually. If we do this, we'll get rid of one of these. We queue this up. Did everything spoil or what happened? Yeah, everything did spoil. Right, okay. Let's do that then. Get some of the Fulgora science yeeted. I think just this time... Nah. It's just delaying the problem. Okay, wait. So these come in here. Why am I not... These come in here, right? This will do it. It will. It will do it. We'll be fine. As long as we stop these, then it'll be good. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. When do we need to stop them? I kind of want to take this. Oh, but then we can't count them, right? If I do... Oh, but we still do this. I want to do this. Because that way, they're all there. So we can just be like, yeah, if you see that there are 8 of them... then it stops. Right? And then those can just grab them. And then whatever comes out of here is always going to be able to be there because there'll be space. Whatever comes out of here, it's for starters, it'll be stacked because of the stack inserter thing. And these are eating 30 a second. And as long as I make sure that 2 a seconds of the other things goes to that, we won't have any problems. Calling it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Right. Now it's time for... Now it's time for the quality ones. And that is this one. Can I make that go... smaller? No. No. That's okay. Okay, we need this one. Let's put it here. It sends these ones. To the side. And then we need to sort what 4 things. We'll do any quality. Because then I don't have to change every single one of them. Because only the green ones are coming in here anyways, right? And then we got this one. Do we do this? Okay, so need that. Maybe that? Okay. Oh, shit. With that amount of homie ore, it seems like you need to hoard more trash from other planets. The homie ore did go wild. Do we sort it like earlier? But is that going to be viable? Because this can just go eat. We could do... This has to be the cleanest, right? This doesn't need an input priority. Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. Do you always sort the items with splitters? Do you use other sorting ways sometimes? I have not done anything other than splitters, no. Like, the only other way I'd know of would be inserters. But I don't know that I trust them to be fast. That was an option, right? The problem with that is that we need two sides, right? Because if it was a larger machine, say if it was the EMP maker, right? Then we could have this, I guess. And we could do... Oh, wait. We'll move it. We could do it down here, right? And then do... And do these, and then, you know, be like, you're allowed to take gears. Right? Like, we could do that. But I don't think for a... That could easily clog. I mean, what else is there then? Like, if it's not... I mean, there's different ways of doing it, obviously, but I just fundamentally don't really trust the speed of the outserters for a belt that goes here. This here, right? Like, this here could do it, I think. Filters inserter like what you've shown, but with a belt loop. With a belt loop. Oh, so... Okay. I mean, let's try it. Why not? Let me just... Let me just copy this just in case. How's Gleba? It's fun. I like it. What am I doing? This needs to go all the way to here if I want to do it like that. Because the thing is, I want this thing, right? That's how I want to get rid of them. Load can be much thinner and doesn't have to go around the machine. Its purpose is to be the only... Not allows me on graphic good stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. You had a hard time with it until you started thinking of nutrients as power and started making power lines. So the way I've handled it is every single slot has nutrients as well as a power-based kickstart. That's what I've done. Now, everything is clogged right now because I was planning on controlling it with circuit logic that I haven't put in place yet. I mean, there's some of it, right? So this one isn't getting nutrients. Wait, have I fucked it? I have. I need to change something here. This one shouldn't be getting nutrients unless it's actually gonna make stuff that's gonna work. Now, the next thing I need to do is I need to make some sort of place where I store a bunch of the carbon fiber, which that's gonna be fun because look at the fucking spaghetti-o we've made. And then send a signal to stop all of this completely if there's enough whatever. And I'm gonna do the same for the plastic. I'm gonna do the same for... Like, I'm gonna find a way to stop the production lines if... What's it called? If we don't need them to run. That's my goal, at least. Oh, obviously we ran out of landfills because this one stopped flying. I'm not ready to fix it. You made multiple concentric circles of nutrient power belt loops with inserters to pull off the spoilers and put into a buffer for restarting Gleba if needed. Drones for dedicated spoilers removals, while active chest as removal tool. Right, I try to limit the use of drones just because I find them to be capable of trivializing the content. So I try to rely on belts rather than drones because then we get magical stuff like this, which I think looks so cool. And we also got magical stuff like this. Which I don't really want to untangle. I don't know if I like this idea. It's gonna be the same size because we need the chest in there. Unless I'm being a silly goose. Oh, wait! We can save a little bit. Not much, though. We could save here. Can this get tighter? That's what she said. I think I want to prio the this. Is there a way I make this smaller? No, right? This is the... So that would be here. You think that's the tightest I can do? We'll do quality less because then I don't have to fix it every time. I learned a lesson from Fulgora. Let's try that. It looks fun. It gives us a lot of place for power poles as well, which is... That's always a bonus, right? We are running out of space, though, for our little creation. So then it's just a matter of copy pasta. Ew. Wait, so that would be rare, and this would then be on epic and legendary, right? This doesn't need to be there now, and there's no good way of doing it. I can't just do the loop like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. So like this. You change the priority? Why? You'd rather this belt stops than this? Okay. You could do this whole setup even tighter if you did one quality on one side, second on the right side, third on the left side. So it doesn't get as long, but it gets... Okay, that sounds interesting. Let's look at it. So 4 qualities. But then the... Yeah, okay. And then these have to have... Wait, no. They don't. Wait. They don't, right? They can have any quality they want. Because the, this one's gonna take care of it. Right? Am I wrong? I'm right, yeah? No. No, because the boxes. I'm fucking stupid. They do have to have. Oh, right, I can't, don't I have it here? This is not what you had in mind? Wait, it's not? I thought you meant... Oh, they need a output as well. That's in the middle. Wait, I thought this was what you were saying. Not like this? Oh. This is not what you had in mind? You think about placing loop left, right, left on the main belt. Oh, I thought it was one big loop. This is an option. This would even let us have a beacon. If we wanted to just go like this. And then we have a little beacon. And we use less juice. So in terms of how much space it takes up, what are we looking at? It is a bit of a clunky motherfucker, huh? But it does take up a lot less And I was thinking that we should make a couple of modules, right? Okay, but we gotta do... I know I don't have access to this yet, but might as well prepare, right? Oh, I fucked up. I forgot this one. With this setup, you don't need to worry about the clogging in the splitters. That's true. Oh, wait. We do need the first part of it. Can I tighten that a little bit? Don't know if I can tighten it, but I can fix the issue I'm having. Oh no. Okay, so I need to do this in a different way in order for these to stack up nicely. Looks universal enough that you can make a parameterized blueprint out of it. Yeah, it does. What I'm kind of thinking is that maybe, right? So let's remove this real quick. The reason I'm trying to get this to work is because I was thinking it could be really cool to have it like this and then have that tagged on, right? I think that could be super cool. Like, that is really tight, right? I don't know about you, but I really like this. You see how you can fit the first section nicely with just simple change near the recycling output? Enlighten me. Let me just remove this so it's easier to deal with. Also, these are not going to happen because they'll have to come in from the other sides or something. This one might be an issue. We'll figure it out. Where are we? Oh, we're running out of stone on Vulcanus? It's kind of funny that firing the rockets with the landfill is creating more landfill. Move the normal quality splitter one tile left and one tile down. Oh, right. But this is where we wanted. Nice. That's not gonna work. So priority input's gonna be there. And we maybe get that there or something. No, wait. No, wait. It gets to here. Okay. Wait a second. If I do this... Fuck! I gotta fix this ship, man. But we gotta get this started. If I do what I did, I block the inputs. There is one issue with this, given that I'm planning on what I'm planning to do with it. Things are gonna try and come from the same side. I just thought it looked really cool. But I'm not sure if we're gonna roll with it. Let's finish it though. I think we'll move these to here. So this one takes higher than or equal to, right? And these one takes lower than or equal to. I don't block anything like this, right? Like now I'm thinking that these might go in here or whatever. We'll figure it out exactly how we're gonna do it. I would like to do it like this because then the only thing is tagging something onto here is a little bit iffy because then it'll be like one too much here, right? But maybe we could do something there with bringing in the materials or stuff. Let's... Okay, wait. Let me make a blueprint. And we'll try... Okay, we'll call it... What do I usually call it? Wait, what do I call them? It's been so long. 2x ingredient, quality... Okay. I need to delete the ones I have, but... So, 4x ingredient quality... Whatever, what is this called again? Ass? Quality ass. Quality ass loop. There we go. And we gotta do... Where's the... Could I not do the quality, all quality sign? There. Here. Well, that one. Is there a loop? Looks a little bit like a loop. Crater edge. Make a curve. Ooh. Look at that. Let's go. Okay. Parameters. So this is product. And that's the big one. This is block. And then this is ingredient uno. Oh, they need to be moved, I guess. Is this the order, I think? Doesn't really matter about the order either, right? What is this again? Oh, right, that's these. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. I shouldn't have spent this much time doing this because it's not ready to be done like that, but fuck, I'm stupid, I forgot. Oh, that only has 3. Right. Okay. That was silly. I guess we don't use the maybe it's not gonna look as cool then when we change it. Okay, so wasn't it easier still? Even it was. Where did the blueprint below? Where did the blueprint go? There. Okay, so this last one here is useless. This goes away. All of this also doesn't need to happen. Ah, it's so redundant. God damn it. Everything I'm doing here is so fucking redundant. Do we do it anyways? Because this here was my idea. Oh, but then we need to filter it. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Okay, that's not gonna work. We gotta figure something else out. Oh, well. I think the idea was okay. I mean, it was just a pipe dream, I guess, right? But it looks kind of cool, right? Ah, the idea was good. Execution was shit. Okay. If you seek symmetry, maybe you can move those to the left. So what are we talking? So basically like this. I mean, not quite, but... I don't think it quite works. We could probably build something ourselves, right? Like if we just take a little bit of... It's not... Symmetry... What the fuck? What happened here? Oh, that is the hyper-specific issue. So now we're gonna run out of pentapod eggs. How did they manage? Oh, this down here stopped? You know, sometimes it is just kind of one of those days, huh? Maybe mirroring it would change something. I really don't want to run out of pentapod eggs, man. The trees are flowing again. Okay. Right. I was thinking maybe we just put the thinking cap on and do it ourselves. So they're dropping it on the right, so this is still fine. This may not need to be like that, but we'll see. Okay, and then we'll need this, and it needs to produce this. Okay, so basically that doesn't need better than this, right? But the width here is still... Wait, so if this produces on the right... Yeah, this doesn't work. Oh shit, we could belt weave. Oh my lord. Oh, I think this might be cool. Wait. I can do this. I think. Wait. I think... Because these are blue, right? They produce blue shit. I'm excited about this. This will be good. This will be good. This will be good. Okay, this will be good. Okay, we just gotta figure out how we want to do this. If we want it... I don't like this. So, what is the other options? It's something like... That's clever. The colors exactly, right? Okay, I'm also thinking this is going to take up a little bit less space, right? Because one, I mean, they don't need 30 a second of something stupid, right? So that's one thing that we make a nice little win off. It's just, how do we do it? Do we do this yet? I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do it, you know, like this. Which just... it just takes up a lot of room, right? But... this is a solution, I guess. One that I'm not overly pleased with. There's a lot of waste right here. So is this gonna be the cleanest? Can we even fit that? Where did we end up before? This is actually the closest we can do this. So before we end here, what if we do this? Oh, I see an issue as well. Right, like I think it's red. It's the red. It's time for the red. What's it called? The red outserters or whatever, right? Like, because we can do this. So this, let's just say, is the iron. It goes that way, and this we say is these. Oh fuck, that was iron again. These, and they go that way. Now one thing though, we have to make the yellow ones as well. We got to not forget. Do you even need a common filter splitter at all if next filters are common items? I mean, I'll need an extra one anyways, right? Because if we take quality in here, right? Let's say this is we'll just look at this. Just take this away. Iron goes here, right? Iron goes here. Circuits go here. Now quality and yellow ones go here, right? So I'll need to separate them eventually, and I just do that here instead. Yo, what if we made this like... What if we made this like kind of... Is bespoke the word? And then we also had the... Because we're gonna need a little bit more than a full build of gears, right? So what if we made that up here? Right? Like, whatever. And then we had... Because the next quality ring is going to be a little bit smaller. So in order for it to not just look whack when you look from it from up here, then we have a little extra thing tagged on top. Wouldn't that be maybe kind of cool? Just learned something. Apparently this game works on the Steam Deck. Oh shit, but the vision range is only 33 by 20 tiles. What is that? So like one taller than these. So like this basically, a little less. I mean, that's not a lot, but I think it will still be fun, no? Okay. So, one of these machines... I was thinking... Because I want this to fuel, then I want to try and cram 8 of these in here. And we also want to cram in this and see if we can get... So, if we get 8, then this needs to... Wait, 8. 4. Then this needs to produce 8. Which that should be doable. That's 7.5. Maybe with beacons and stuff, but... If you plan to make quality gears, then you should consider switching back to making them in assembler would be more... No, I don't plan on making gear. I plan on upcycling the gears. So I have an idea, right? Right now, what I'm thinking is I want to try and set a certain function for each of the planets, right? Or a certain like different way of doing it, right? So right now for novice, I'm thinking we're gonna go full ham on quality production. It's gonna be science and it's gonna be quality. So we're gonna mine quality ore. There's gonna be quality in everything, right? Like, so we're gonna put quality in our miners. We're gonna go quality in our smelters. We're gonna put quality in our whatever, right? And then that is gonna try and make quality from scratch, I think. And then we'll see if we're doing something with... How are these stacked if I don't have stack outserters? Is it still getting some from from a belt somewhere? Here. That's why. That's what I'm thinking, at least. We're going to try and take everything and just quality, 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 quality. You're going to put quality on the smelters. You're planning on upgrading the smelters to the Vulcanus smelters. So I don't think... I'd have to do the math on that, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure... Well, I'm 95% sure that, let's say I make... Holy shit. Let's say I make quality iron, right? If I then use the foundries... Now, they do have more quality slots than the smelters, right? Or they have more... Whatever, you know what I mean. But once you smelt it into liquid, you lose that quality of the iron. So the question is, what gives you the most quality? Is it going to be having 4 in here and 2 in here, or is it just going to be have 5 in the foundries, right? One of those. I think what I'm gonna try and do is maybe do both and just see what performs. But yeah, idea is Novice is going to go full ham. I want to make what's it called, quality materials from the get-go. And we're gonna try to... Yeah, common quality ore to the foundries. Exactly. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. I actually thought about that yesterday as well. But yeah, yes, exactly. Quality ore goes in here. Non-quality ore gets smelted, right? And then goes into the foundries and try to produce quality plates as well. And then we'll take that and we'll make the next quality thing, and we'll take that and make the next quality thing, and then we'll recycle everything that isn't the correct quality. And I think it's gonna be cool, and I really want to make it so that, yeah, we're gonna make, and then basically I want to make an entire full belt line, right, with just the highest possible quality I can make, and then use that to make shit. And then on Vulcanus, I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna do with that here. I'm a little bit dry on the ideas for Vulcanus. I was thinking about making it my science production, but I think Gleba is just gonna be better because of the plastic. Now Vulcanus is going to produce at least the stone. We gotta have something. We gotta have something on Vulcanus that gets consumed, so that we have continuous stone production to supplement Gleba. And I'm just not quite sure what that's gonna be outside of just Vulcanus science. Defense spoilage express. We call the Gleba science that. Oh my god, no. We have to deal with the spoilage. We are gonna need spoilage on Novice eventually. Speaking of the devil. We gotta do something with that here, or it's gonna just fill up. Do we send it back to Gleba? Like, Gleba is meant to deal with it, right? But then this should get full. make a heating tower on Novus and get some little extra power from spoilers that way. Okay. That'll at least do for now, yeah, so... whatever. This'll at least serve a purpose for now, right? It'll burn some of them. What's the stacks? 200. It'll do something. It'll do something. Craft and efficiency module 3. Woo! Okay. We should make the request here as well. How many is in there? 35k? Fucking hell. You should have probably made a belt. We should have made a... Holy crap, all the pentapod eggs are going ham. So, what's the stack size? 50. So, 2 chests is 4,800 of them. How much spoilage is that gonna burn? 24,000, so that's not even enough. I guess we just do it. Where is it? You constant distractions. There it is. No, are you kidding me? God damn it. Put it on the right side. They put it on the right side. It's that, right? Does this have it? No, it doesn't. You just do this. And then we need to sort the power lines because this looks great. Okay. That'll do. And then we need to sort this. There we go. Okay. And then it needs to request. But we'll do something smarter, right? But just give it 5,000. That's 50. Ah, we could go to 10. Now, things on Gleber are about dying. I guess we didn't need the last one. It's fine. Holy damage. Holy diver! So we could do that and remove this. They put it on the right. I just want to try and fill the belt up. I don't know if they'll ever give power. It's fine. Okay, back to the interesting thing. What am I doing? Okay, here. Okay. So one thing I just realized is that there need to be a couple of them, right? So this would be ideal. If we could do that. It is going to be a wee bit difficult. Maybe. Ooh. I think maybe we do that. That matches what's happening there as well. Then this could go here. This could go here. This could go here. Where's the blue splitter? Do we have a blue splitter? Yes. Hello, game. Do what I want. Or maybe I should press the right buttons. That's kind of cool, right? Having the blue things go to the blue belts. Now the question is if this is too tight. We'll figure it out. So we go this guy. That goes away. And then this is too tight. Okay, we need one little hole in between. At least. Maybe we'll need more. Could we maybe make do with a hole in between every other? And then these two take from the same place. Yes. Look. And then we take... Wait. That doesn't need to be that difficult. We could just do that. Oh, right. Guess... No, we're gonna need to find... Right, okay. Okay. Let's try that. Wait, but then there's no reason. This can just go brrr. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, so we need... This'll do, right? And then this can go... Look at me! There is one issue with this. We're lacking an input. Can this reach to there? It can. Okay, so we don't... Because we need iron and we need these, and we also need the yellow inserters. And this one is not going to be easy to access. Also, I have a little bit of a problem with this because I just realized the bulk inserters, because we're not upcycling, we're not going to be upcycling the, what's it called, we're not going to be upcycling the what are they called, the stack inserters. So we need to make the bulk inserters of the qualities, so what's it called, blue, as well as purple. We need some of them to move on. Over to the next production line. How do we do that? I need to not ignore the alerts. Oh. Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. What do? What do we do with this information? Now, there's no real room to do it here. But then we could do it. I guess it would be something about like doing it here. Oh, this one needs to move. Wait. These are for the blue ones. I almost fucked that up, huh? And oh, crap. Right. Okay. I simplified this to the point where it didn't work, so that was great. Right. So basically, if we're gonna split them, we kind of have to do it here. Then we run into the issue that we kind of have to have... We kind of have to have these come through here. Did I... I'm about to do something stupid. Did these really need to be this like spread? Or am I just silly? This does need to fold right here. Steam Deck Factorio sounds illegal. It does sound like it could be a problem maker, at least. Like, it does not sound like you will have enough control. It's one of those things where if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but... If it doesn't look cool, I want to fix it. I don't know if this is going to be the way, but... That's much better. Looks much better, at least. Now, this one is tight, so maybe we take all of this and we go up one. Wait, no. Wait. Nah, that can't happen because of this. This has to... Because I was thinking the iron could easily be there. There's one half of the underground belt being unused. Which one? This one. No, that one is used. Which one? This goes to there, this goes to there. This goes to there. This one? This one grabs from there. This one is moving forward. This one is taking all of the non-regular quality and moving it up. These two are going to end here. This is going to continue. Yeah, no worries. I would assume it's not easy to look at other people's contraptions and figure out what's happening. There's one thing I'm not too pleased about with this, and it is the fact that this will end up happening right now, and that doesn't work, and then I'd have to bring it through here, and then that's gonna be nightmare fuel. So we gotta move this up, and whether or not that is possible, I'm not actually sure. Oh, it should be, right? Now that we've moved some things around, actually, this makes it cleaner and easier. Maybe. And then we can get this coming in from there, and we'll figure that out later. And then we can take this and we can put it there. That works. And then this is the thing. And this has to go here. Now the problem with this is that now we're only getting one in here, 2 a second, and these eat 2 a second, so that's not gonna fucking work. Also, there's the risk of them being quality, actually. So we do actually need to move these up, which may be okay. So they need to be here. This has to be here. Oh no, what a mess. What a mess. Okay, wait. Can we do something worse? Something insane. Scrap that. We're looking at the same issue right now. Now with... Okay, I got an idea. I don't know if it's good, but we're gonna try it out. So, we got this one. And we got this one. If we then do these two, and you are only allowed to take normal, and then we got these two, and they can just take whatever. I'm worried a little bit that that is not going to add up to 2 a second because they're going to take... Should we just not put quality in these and just be like, yeah, those go there? Is that the play? Or do we just bump in a couple of speed modules for this guy to put it up to 4? And just the last one is just gonna have bad, what's it called? Or is the last one, and the last one is just gonna have bad quality? That's an option? Let's discuss this quality philosophy. I'm trying to do something I haven't done before, right? Which is basically making 2 quality production setups next to each other, mirrored sort of, but also have them be somewhat reliable on like reliant on each other. Now I'm running into an issue where I want to split them. We just use a grabber, right? Doesn't this just fucking solve it? There we go. That can... It puts it on the right. That can grab from there, right? I have to check. So some will go past. Which I guess makes sense. Yeah, I don't like that. But overall, you're only interested in the actual products? For right now, yeah. We're gonna... So, I'm gonna do... Novice... We talked about it earlier today. Novice, I'm going to be interested in quality everything. I think that is a fun challenge for the novice, right? Like, and I really like the way my novice looks and how it functions, but I'm going to, quote unquote, have to tear it down, right? To improve it. So I need a reasoning. I need some cool factor. I need something that'll excite me and something that'll look cool once I tear it down. and to an extent something that can use a bit of the existing infrastructure maybe, right? So for novice, I'm gonna want to make everything quality. I'm gonna want to make quality iron ore. I'm gonna want to make quality iron. I'm gonna want to make quality copper ore, all of those things, right? I'm gonna want to do that. But for Gleba, yeah, just the products right now. Okay, so this is an option. Do this, filter for normal. Bam. Take this one, put it there. Have this. 4. Wait, 4 was what we needed, right? Send it like that. That is an option. Now, quality-wise, it's obviously worse, right? Like, this has 16% quality. This has fucking 3. Theory versus unit. Speed with quality is a heavy sin. Yeah, but how do you have an idea, Squarisk? Like, I need 2 per second, 4 per second of these. I need 4 per second of these to go here, right? So what I could do is just take the quality out, have it produce 4 a second, and then feed here, right? And that's its only job. I could do that. That is an option. But why not just have, you know, like a chance? Right now it produces 6, right? And it'll still upcycle. And it's only going to be that one. Because I'm kind of thinking a little bit ahead, right? We're going to need to do the same thing for this one. No, because that one's going to only take quality. Right. This one's going to be easier. Because we're going to only get the quality stuff in this one. So that one will be easier. Why is using other assembler 2 a problem? Using the other assembler as well is not a problem at all. It's just, how do I filter it? Right? That's the problem. Yeah, the only problem about using the other one as well is well, so I just realized, right? Like, it's going to produce 2 a second, but some of them are going to be quality. So we need to use more of them. Maybe we just... Make one gray house. Set by only normal colors. Yeah, we're gonna make a regular gray arm, like a regular one for sure, absolutely. But okay, I just thought of something. So, given that we are gonna have some mess, but did not grab this. I did not grab the middle one. Great. Oh, we need more space even. No, this is not gonna do it. Always more space, yeah. Think you could do a priority splitting for just normal blue inserters by using splitter triangle? I just don't have room for the splitter triangle though. I think what's gonna have to happen is we're gonna have to leave room here to do stuff. And then you said split a triangle. I hate that. Nothing goes there. Nothing goes there. We'll have only normal. That'll do it, right? What a nightmare. Gotta keep it blue though to keep the theme. And the normal one's quality is recycled at this point. You're right, they are. Right, so this basically needs to be anywhere but there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to find a better way of doing this. I mean, I think the cleanest one is just doing the speed modules. Like, it'll lower the amount of quality we get, right? But the only reason I was making 4 machines. Oh wait, what if we? So if we make, doesn't the triangle fit before the recyclers? The problem is that these need to drop off as well, right? So we need to do like this. Maybe that'll work. It might work actually. Oh wait, I copied the wrong shit. I mean, here comes the issue then, right? Oh, maybe not. Then this can be here. And we have maximum space. Make the triangle. You have a goofy problem, you just can't find the reason to it. Where all quality iron smells. You all quality iron smell consumes 8 belts of 4. The 8 belts he gives out sometimes have 1 item gap. I mean, is the answer not just more arms? You could fuck around a little bit with limiting their... You could fuck around with limiting their output, right? I guess. I saw something along the lines of, for certain machines, right? If you use the stack inserter, then you want to limit it to have X amount. Like 10 or whatever rather than 12. They're super slow. The arms or the machines? Okay, now comes the next spaghetti issue. I guess this is the answer. Oh! We did it! Such glory! I think all of this can be moved down a little bit. Which I would like to do. Do we just take... And then maybe we need to redo the stuff a little bit, but... And then we got a... here. This needs to be redone. Ooh, that didn't work. Also, yeah, no, we're not doing whatever I just did. All of this still works, right? This one doesn't have a place, I guess. That's a problem. Can we give it a spot? So this needs to be... That's not happening. Men vad fan! All the single spaghetti. So another option. I just don't like either. Will we maybe be able to move all of this down one then if we did that? No, because the problem was here, right? But if all of this gets moved down... Wait, let me see. Okay, where are the issues? These two are good. Those two are fine. hate this, but it is what it is. Those two are good. That ain't gonna do shit. Oh, but it may be necessary. What a fucking show. That's no quality design, dude. It is. It is something for sure. Holy shit. This turned a lot more complicated than I anticipated. They smell 0.656 ore per second. That sounds weird. 0.56 ore a second? A single arm should be able to do that easily, right? Is it because... do they wait until they have full hand? Or... because maybe if you just take the regular blue ones and you limit them to 1. So they just constantly just set it out. Have you tried that? Because if they're waiting for the hand to fill up... right? I don't know if they do. But if they do, then you could have something backing up. And then maybe do 2 of them rather than 1. The normal ones are too slow. You change them to blue. Yeah, but have you tried like override stack size? Take it down to 1. It shouldn't matter though, should it? I don't think it matters, but I mean, it's worth a go. I really don't like this. But I don't think there's any way around it. Because now something has to go here. And that leaves a gap. But I guess we'll bring the iron in. Wait. I wanted to use this to gain this one back. This'll do, I guess. And then maybe we can build weave. Maybe we can build weave this, or maybe... The only thing is now it got wider than I wanted it to be. I'm afraid you can't find it either because as soon as the recycling kicks in, it slows down just enough so you can't see the gaps anymore. I mean, if you're producing a full build and it isn't delivering a full build, then it must be something like you not having enough outserters, right? There has to be. Man, these 2 lines out here bugs the shit out of me. This ain't gonna work. I guess we could move it then. No, we can't. God damn. Do I then need to move all of this up 1 tick? I do, don't I? Ah, men vad fan. All this faffing about, huh? This fucking better end up cool. I don't want this. I want to hold this width. Fuck! Ah! This ought to do it. Right, maybe. It at least gives us the opportunity to get these through. Now maybe also this moves. Move this down. Put that there. Move that here. Put that there. I had an idea. I had an idea. I don't know what my idea was. I want to get this done differently. This one I want to do differently, and I just can't figure it out. I could take up more space. Maybe that is the answer. I think we can still make it look good. Now what I'm then thinking is we make this one here then. And that one's gonna make these. And we'll see what we can do with it. I don't know why I've been having this here, because that is not ready. Oh, right. No, wait, the other one. No, that is true. This one is ready. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, okay, let's try and see. So if that one goes here. We need an iron in. We need this in. And we can have two coming here and we can have two coming there. So is this going to be better then? So we get one that goes here. Okay, one that goes there. And we're missing one still, right? Yeah, we need another don't we? Am I dumb? Yeah, we're gonna need this input here, which is kind of unavailable. So that is not gonna work, because we will need something to go there. Probably like something like this. And then this one goes here. That leaves this one not really usable. This won't work. It's just a little bit too tight, man. with just this amount of space. I guess we could just add one, I guess. But this one's still gonna be impossible. Oh wait, like that. And then something needs to go here. That could go like that, I guess. No, but something needs to go there, so that's not a thing. Okay. So we need something to connect there. We need something to connect here. And then somehow we need something there. So it'd have to be... That'll do. What just happened? You're not exactly sure what the plan is, but your goal is quality end product inserters. I would use quality modules strictly in the ones you want at the end. Otherwise, it's gonna branch out. Yeah, but you are right? But I'm trying to make the mess, right? Like, it would be super easy to just be like, yeah, let me upcycle these, right? Like, I'll just do this, and then I'll just... Maybe that is what we're gonna do, right? Like, because... what I could do is just say, like, okay, we're gonna need 2 a second of these. So I just make 2 a second of these. Maybe we make... upgrade to 3 a second, and then we just make it up here, right? So rather than having, like... this one be wide... and then the other one be the half, and then I'm thinking, okay, so it's kind of like a rotated P, right? So now I'm gonna make another P and rotate it on top just to make it look cool, right? Maybe that is not something I can do, right? Maybe that is something that we need to just give up on, but I'm going to try, right? Like, I want to have this here and then that, and then I want to make the same thing on top here and try to squeeze in some production for these things, right? Just to make it cool for the sake of it, because this doesn't need to get what's it called, expanded. It's not something that I'm not gonna need. So the starting point would be normal inserters. Yeah, but we don't want normal inserter quality, so they're just going to be here, and we're just going to beef that up and send it to where we need it. Or they're going to be here, whatever, right? The thing is, I want to try and hold this width here and just make everything I need for 2 processes. And then I want to take some of these. That's the next thing, right? Like, wherever the... I want to take some of these, so this needs to move up, and then something like this, and then take them further. Basically, I want to make another one of these, I guess. The only thing about that is I'm a little bit uncertain about, maybe we probably need to take them off earlier. I don't know. We're solving this first. We'll solve the next, right? Blue inserters, you mean, not blue quality? Yeah. Like, maybe I will end up being like, yeah, this is not feasible, right? And then we'll just make the green ones down here and the blue ones up top, maybe, or whatever, right? Like, because there is a bunch of things that's gonna happen here as well, right? We're gonna need to produce a full belt of gears, and we're gonna need to produce a full belt of electronic circuits, right? So that has to happen. And for these, we need to produce a bit of iron and a bit of electronic circuits as well. And we need to produce these. So for these, we need to produce a bit of iron, a bit of, what's it called, gears, and a bit of electronic circuits. So I was hoping that they could all share the same module to make things. So I could make 62.5 gears a second. I could make all that, right? That's the idea. I'm hoping. So this is a bit convoluted, and I'm trying to figure it out. And I'm having fun. Okay, so we're gonna need... This is what we'll need. That doesn't need to go anywhere until then. And then this. This one is fine. So I guess we do... Maybe we do this. And then this can go... And then this can go here. And then this goes out again here. Yeah, that works, right? That's pretty good. There's no need for this one to do this, I guess. Unless I want to have it... I mean, this one just going like this just seems a little bit like I'm wasting a bunch of space. Maybe like this? Oh wait, this one's a problem then. Right. Because it should be like that. No, wait, what am I doing? Like that. Right? Yeah, like that. That's better. Unnecessarily complex, but I don't know, it's cool, right? We could probably, if we wanted to, make it so that all of them got the short one, but this'll do. Okay. So here we are. The fuck? Oh, it's one of those things where all of a sudden it's like, yeah, I could save one row here. But do I want to do that? No, yes, I can. Because this one is also going to go... And we could just have that go there. Okay. Take all of this, move it down 1. Nope, we can't. Because of that thing. Okay, so this is just how it's going to be. I guess we could... No, because that's there. Right. Okay. I mean, this is okay, right? I think this is kind of cool. And then we'll just do the filter here, right? Nothing goes there. The only problem now is these are not really... Is there a way to get this out of here? Oh shit. Oh shit. The spaghetti monster is cooking. And now this can go from here. What has happened? That is on purpose. I was supposed to say I'm missing one. Man. I want to move this. Fence. Hello. It's kind of hard to see what happens if we move all of this. Now I can only move this side down 1 and then this misaligns and I'm like, meh. I can't move these because I need entry here. What a show. Okay. There is an option to move this up a tad. I might like that option. It would just be take this, move it up here. And it just looks a little bit cleaner. And then we got some nice areas here and here that we can put power poles in. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, wait a second. There's something we're missing. We gotta make the... We gotta make that triangle for the... So, unironically, we might actually have to have this here. Which means we have to move it up one further. So that we can do this. So that we can do that. So that we can have that there. Okay. Triangle time, I guess. No. Even further, game? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I don't like it. Do we really have to move it up more? Is there any place else? Nah, because we've used all of this for here. These are here as well, so there just isn't enough space between them. The thing is, even moving it up, is that gonna do anything? It isn't, right? Because this has to be here. I guess this can be moved up a tad. I guess we can do this. And that'll sort it. Because then we do that. Now, obviously, these need to be of the green variety. Ugh. And this needs to be... equal to or larger than. Can you remind me of blue inserter recipe? You know it has inserters and green chips and then iron plate? Yes. That's exactly what it is. Yellow inserter, green chip, and iron plate. I just really hate all this space. Oh, no. It's really waiting for these landfills, huh? Surely we've filled up on this. No. Well, what do you know? Is it just a red one? No, it puts it after, huh? So that doesn't work. I guess we'll do this. Because this will do it. Guess we'll have the same issue over here then. Same issue, just worse. Oh no! These all spoiled in... How? I guess we... Fuck! Yeah, that is a... That is a situation. There we go. Soil is the true seed consumer? Yeah. Oh no. Fuck. This is a bit of something. And we'll deal with it in peculiar ways. But we will do it. Okay, it's dealt with. Okay. It's working. I don't want to give up on this, but it just doesn't look as cool as I want it to. I really like the idea of having the blue ones. I really like the idea of having the blue ones intertwine, right? And it's like two different ones, but it just... Because the problem is, right, like, we got this hole here, and I think it looks awful. We're trying to do a lot of things. So we should probably just make them next to each other. As much as it pains me to say it. It looks cool though, right? Like, but this just ruins it. I guess if we made it so that there's 3 between these again, but then they get so tall, right? Ten. I could, instead of having the box, we'll just have this go. It was equal to or larger than. This one should be allowed to take from here, right? But this kind of looks lame, doesn't it? Like, it went from being like this cool, symmetrical thing to now it's just a bother. Now let's look at what happens here. Maybe it makes sense to have this one here. And it's going to be the the yellow ones. No quality. No, because it needs to go here. And then it'll go there, which is... And this is not gonna work. I guess these could start from there. Or, because it does make 10 a second, right? So we could do the good old... They drop it on the right. Wait. If we get this one... 10 a second, okay. Then it could yoink from that. And that would work. And then we need to make... What's the width again? This here's what we're working with. So this here needs to be it as well. Okay. See, so this takes... Assuming I get the beacon on it. This beacon is an affront to humanity. We just need to power it for now. I just need to see what we're working with. We're working with 38.7. And we need 10... 26. We need 26. So it will... Okay. Can we... It'll drop on the right, it'll drop on the right. Kind of has to be here, doesn't it? Oh no. It'll drop on the right. Okay, so this needs to move up. This can do 10. Okay. We gotta see. If we can get this thing to blast out all we need. Let's just say fuck that and we just go with a single solution, I guess. Well, I mean, there can be 26 on one side of a build, right? So we don't have to do this shit. We could do... They're gonna be on opposite sides of the build, right? So we just do this. Where is it? We'll go with this one. And then we want to see now if it would be possible to get this thing absolutely cranking. 77. That's 10 too little. $89, so we need 60 on one side, so 86 is what we need, so this'll do. This'll do. How to do it? I guess. No, but with the beacon here, I can't. Another creation of mine you want to see run? Yeah. Yes. Yep. Surely it'll be fine. Surely. There is an idea with it at least. Bro, how high are we able to push a foundry? It's 48 now. Monka. So we're gonna need 2 of these to fill this, and we're gonna need 3 belts. Fucking hell. Okay. We could try to get some tier 4. A quality 4, I mean. That's only 15% extra. How many of these are we gonna need? Oh, these don't hit it. It's not even enough. Okay, we're gonna go with 2. Okay. Scary shit. Well, 2... 86.8. 160, 172, 173. 2 is not even... 2 is not even enough? My fucking god. Okay. I think this was the death blow for it, right? Because I guess what we could do... we could... The thing is, this area here just becomes dead, right? We could work around it a little bit. We'll need this imported. And this is going to be circuits. One of these needs to be circuit. So we could place 2 of them, right? Bam, bam. We'll figure out how to make it pretty. We make a beacon. We'll go with quality beacon. Just because. 24, 24. So this is 16. So we need, and the other one was... And then we could have this one here in the middle. In the middle. And it'll make these at a rate of 10. So we're requiring 26. Right. 16. That's enough, right? And then 10. So we gotta get this up by a little bit, which that should be trivial. What is this gonna do? 24.5. 24.8. When does it lower? 25? 25.4. That's not gonna happen. Cool. So what I was thinking is, if we buff this one up to high heavens, that still doesn't make a full belt. That doesn't make a full belt? Right? $55. So this does 50. $59.9, bro. I don't need this to go ham. 38. This one's 47 now. 71. That's enough. 63. Damn. 63 is good. 61 is good. 38 is a lot. That's only 20. Yeah. Damn, some quality difference, huh? Do we make the red ones then? So what do we need? 123. That was more than we could get this to. So we need we need 200 a second. Let's go. Oh no. Maybe prod modules? Yeah. Fuck the power. We'll burn shit. The problem is the productivity modules actually ups the amount we make. So I was trying to like limit it a little bit. What a show. Okay. What if I do this? 25. But I mean, this one is making... We do it like this. This one's making a bit too much. This one's making a bit too little. So we'll just do this. Right? We'll just have that added in. And then... hopefully that'll work. and then we're gonna need 162. Not to mention the iron. Oh no. Right. I have to go though. It's that time where we end. I don't think this is how we're gonna do it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to split these up into two different ones, and then I'm going to either widen this out or use this for the local produced stuff. I think that is cleaner. I think that's better. But yeah, this was a fun little challenge. The thing is, it's gonna become massive, right? Because we're gonna need foundries making wires, we're gonna need foundries making iron, and we haven't added on the quality recycling of the blue ones yet. So yeah, this is something. Next week is Easter, so I am away. So no streams next week. I will be back on, what will that be? Monday the 6th, I think. But yeah, I will update my stream schedule so you can see, and I will tweet. So there's the two places that you can keep track of it. We will be back. I'm a little bit sad that this took so long and then ultimately didn't really end up being anything, but it that's how I play games, right? Like I get stuck in. It's like a fucking idiot. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Have a good Easter, guys. I hope I'll see you not this Monday, but the Monday after. Bye bye, guys.